Okay, and we are live. Actually, one more thing. Gotta play that music. Goddamn, forgot about that almost. Welcome to the stream, Brightside. Yeah, think we're gonna get right into it. Let me just get my glove. You gotta get the handy dandy drawing glove on. Okay, cool. And I think we are ready to go. Sup, Kelly? How you doing? Okay, so today we're going to be practicing some gesture drawings, and as usual we're going to be using Blender because I am awesome in Blender. So let me just hop on to the main game, the main vein, I don't know, and let's get into that drawing. Okay, let's get started. just waiting to see the magic you're gonna work. Yeah, I am somewhat of a sorcerer. I've heard people say I'm a sorcerer, some sort of genie or wizard. So expect some magic to happen here. Okay, so we're gonna get right into this. I just gotta add the screen up here. There we go. So you guys can see the gesture that I'm going with over here. And we're just gonna practice some gestures to get started. And then maybe I turn those gestures, the ones that I like, into a full like piece of work, you know what I mean? So let's go ahead and do that. I think I'm gonna make them different layers. Now usually you would time this, but I don't know. I don't ever want to time it because you know, it's gonna be, as usual, it's gonna be a long stream. But yeah, let's actually time it, okay? Before we get started here. Let me add a bunch of layers here because we're gonna be doing different gestures on different layers. So I want to get ahead of myself before we start, and then what's happening? Our PC's been just like weird, like board type sound every time, but nothing's been taken out, so it's just weird. But it should be fine. We should be good to go. Okay, I made 4 layers. That should work, and let's get started. Okay, this is a gesture up on screen. Let me just start the timer, and ready, set, go. Now you guys can also do these gestures with me. I started a timer. You can probably hit up the next one. Let's see if I can actually. Oof, starting off rough here, guys. Starting off rough. I wonder if my pen, I didn't actually check if my pen is calibrated correctly over here. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna have to work with it. Okay. Because it is weirdly... You see, it's not calibrated the way I want it to be calibrated. But okay, maybe I just need to get close up into the screen here. So the head is a bit weirdly tilted. Okay. Maybe down here. I don't know, I guess that would be fine. And chin is somewhere. Yeah, oof. It's a tough one. Tough one, guys. Especially head tilting. Head tilting is what gets me sometimes. Okay. Oh. You only have like 2 minutes to make this, so... Eh. You know what? Let me first, actually, before I do anything, let me calibrate this pen. because I feel like it's not calibrated properly because it's not working. It's not working the way I want it to work. So I guess it's not calibrated. Let me just move a few cables around. Okay. How's that? Okay, oh, wait. Actually, let me just take that out. Oh, I didn't actually check the simplification. Oh, maybe that's why. Let me take off the smooth. Yes, let's take off the post-processing. That might actually work better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That might work the better. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that and see how that works out. Whew. We got probably like a minute left. Let's see what I can do within... How much damage I can do in a minute here. Oh. It'll be very rough. But we'll get the next one. You know, sometimes you gotta warm up first. I have to actually do some warm up ones first. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, it changed. Screw it. Damn it. I didn't even finish. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, flip. let's ignore that one. And we have this cool guy over here with the gun. It's gonna be changing every 2 minutes, and which is pretty fast. I should have made it actually 5 minutes, but okay. This is a testament to skill, to how fast I can actually plan this out. This isn't gonna be much easier. I'm much better at drawing males, I guess, than females, especially jacked males. That's my forte right there. So let's see if we can. Okay, his arm comes around here. I wish they can actually like show the time on the side, because I can't really tell if we're 2 minutes in or 1 minute in. You know what I mean? So his shoulder comes across here. Yeah. Gotta be faster. It's not. Yeah. Oh god, I can't even look at the comments. Otherwise, I'm gonna be freaking screwed here. Okay. Oh god, I still have to worry about fingers. God damn it. Ah, there's no way his thumb is supposed to be over there. Jesus Christ. Maybe I have to make the time a bit slower. Oh my god. I remember Yuning made a 10-minute time limit, and I'm just coming out here with 2 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this one is actually going to be very beneficial for the next comic. Ah! Don't do that. Oh, whoa, that is straight up naked. Ah! YouTube, don't ban me. Oh god, that was straight up nakedness right there. I'm gonna have to blur that in the editing. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's the... I should actually maybe not put it up on screen yet. Oh god, hopefully kids aren't watching. God damn it. Might get my stream taken down. If the stream gets taken down, guys, I will come back. Oh god. Why does... I specifically picked no nudity for that. I don't know why it actually did that. Cool. Jesus Christ. I wasn't fast enough as well. Yeah. Okay, let's go with 5 minutes. Okay, this time I made sure the no nudity section is clicked. But if there is nudity, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, now we have kids. God damn it. No. Nope. Dude, I don't even want to... Why is there even a nudity section over here? God damn it. Well, if the stream gets taken down, don't blame me, guys. Blame the website. I tried my best. I think I'm gonna keep the 2 minutes, right? And then we're gonna do it again. But this time, I'm gonna make sure everything is selected the way I want it to be selected. And then I'm gonna curate the drawings before we... See, I selected like no nudity and right up the first image is nude. So I'm gonna... Okay, we have dick. Yep, there's a lot of dick going on. Okay, no. Okay, let's not use that website. Let's find a different website. You guys do not want to see what I just saw right now. A lot of madness going on here. A lot of craziness. I didn't even get to finish my cool guy with his gun. You know what I'm saying? And not the type of gun that we want to see. Nope, 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 nope. A lot of weirdness. Jesus Christ, I should have curated this before I started. Hold on to whatever you're holding on, you know? Because we get this. This is gonna be a bumpy ride, guys. This is gonna be a bumpy ride, I'm not lying. Maybe I need to finish up just the idea. It's technically done, you know. We have our gun over here. Give him a weird gun. There we go. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Algorithm might take down. Yeah, the algorithm might take me down. Jesus Christ. I might just take the stream down, which is fine if they do. I can always blur it in the YouTube tools, I guess, if it really comes down to it. We're still good for now. I was fast enough. God damn it. These goddamn sites. God damn it. It is what it is, guys. Like, I don't know. It's out of my hands now. Just pray and hope that YouTube doesn't shit right on my neck. I'm looking for a new site in the meantime. Jesus. Well, this stream started off with a bang. Started off very good. You know what would be cool if it was like an editing tool just to clip out a section of your stream? That would be very cool. Very interesting. Okay. Let me just check the comments here, bro. You use a site that only uses clothes people. Oh yeah, we're doing line action. Some of those are quite surprising. It states right back. Yeah. Chainsaw looking at all the nudity. Well, not right now. I don't know, but I'm very entertained already. Yep, this is how we get started, guys. This is how the stream is starting. I'm gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna use this pose site over here. This pose site looks fine. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not good at math, you know. Hiya. Okay. I don't want any nudity. I will curate them before I put them up on the screen, and I'll pause it, curate it, and then we'll put it up. Okay, make sure to like the stream. Yes, please like the stream. Smash that like button. Smash it. Okay, guys. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're alright. Okay, I'm gonna pop the first image on screen, and to give you an idea exactly of what I'm doing for a few minutes. There we go. So this is the first image. We have some good reference here. I love ninjas. Hopefully there's no nudity. You know what? First, hold up. You know what? Let me double check this before anything bad happens. Okay, wait. Don't get your pens out yet. Everyone calm down. Okay. Okay. Let me first check. Okay, let me put it up on screen. Maybe you guys can see it as well. So as you can see, I have selected clothes and costumes. Okay, I've selected it. It's there. I've selected it. Now, if nudity pops up, that ain't my fault. Okay, that. It is what it is. You know, sometimes nature just pops through like that. You know, it is what it is. So I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go with that. This is all the options we have. Okay, so you can actually select exactly what you want to pick here. So I'm just going with clothing. I don't know how long I should make it. 2 minutes. Let's go with 3 minutes. 3 minutes I think is fair. 3 minutes is fair. And I'm gonna hit start. Let me first drop this. Let me drop the screen first because we don't know what's gonna be the first image. We don't know what's popping up. So let's do that. Okay. Okay. The first image a bit sexual, but she's covered. She's covered. Okay. We have something going on here. Okay. Very goth-like. Very sexualized. But I guess I don't know. Make it a bit bigger, please. The reference. Okay, let me pause here. Let me see. I can do that. Let me pop it up here on the. I'll pop it here, like here maybe. Where do you guys think? You think it'll be fine over here? Maybe over here, or you know, I'll pop it up here in the corner. You know. Let me see if it's big enough. Let me know if it's big enough before we go forward. Is this big enough? Everyone happy with this size? That's what she said, by the way. But is everyone happy with this size? Everyone all right? Everyone good? Everyone fine? Oh, and I actually can see the time in the bottom. You can see the time in the bottom. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna get started in the meantime. I'm already almost a third through my time. Okay, it's not really that. This pose isn't that crazy. Just a pose that I've never done before in my life, but it's not that crazy. Let me move this over here. You can actually see me draw. Okay. 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 Is she happy with the size change? So yeah. I think everyone's happy with the size. Now that's what she said, but okay. Everyone's happy with the size. Her eye level is kind of curving downward, yeah. Oh. I don't know, I'm sitting in a weird position, by the way. God damn it, we're halfway through our time. I haven't even started. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be very rough. Very rough, very crazy, guys. We're gonna. Oh jeez. Oh, let's get. Her head isn't tilted enough, but it's fine. She has a very strong chin over here. It's cool. Okay. Okay, her shoulders are like way up here somewhere, so she's really forcing her chest out. So for some reason my blend is quite slow. I don't know why, but it is. It's not like slow to. You can't really notice it. It's very, but I can notice it because I've worked in Blender for so long. It's like slightly off a bit. You know what I mean? Just for the next image, I just want to pause it and just calibrate my thing a bit more. Okay. Her hand is over. I guess it's curving upward. Something like this. Yeah. And the other, you can see her fingers over here. But her chest should be a bit. Oh, jeez, it's gonna change. Oh, god damn it. Well, flip. That's as far as I can get. I'm gonna guess the rest of it. We can go back and check it out. Anyway, next image, girl texting on phone. How's everyone else doing? You guys failing as hard as I am? Because that's what's happening right here. Okay. Get ahead. Ugh. I shouldn't have gone for 3 minutes. Even 3 minutes. We should have gone for 5. You know what I'm saying? But it's good. It helps you, you know. It helps increase the speed, you know. Speed is key. So the faster you can do this, the more efficient you'll be for your works. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. How do I even shoulder? You know what I mean? Like, what is this? Okay, guys. Coming up to our halfway mark. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna try to go with very simple shapes right here. The hips are kind of curved. It's kind of curved inward here. And also here somewhere. Something like this. I think I've gone too far with the curviness, but it's something, you know. Ugh. For some reason, this is what I imagine Elias to be like when he uses his phone or whatever. I don't think that's even a phone. Is that a gun? Is this how Elias holds a gun? Canon? Is this canon? Elias, is this how you hold a gun? Can you confirm? Whatever she's looking at over here. But you can see yourself using this image for a phone as well. Yes, I'm definitely. No, I'm just watching the struggle at gesture drawing. Yeah. I kind of got this one down somewhat, you know. I feel like I went too heavy on the legs here, but okay, we don't have time to dilly-dally, Sally. Let's get this, oh, I thought that was nude. Jesus Christ, okay. Is it just me or is this lady's head is way too big for her body? Is that just me? I don't know, she just has a really big head. But okay, you know. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. Okay, she's looking straight at us, so her head should be, whoops. Her head should, goddamn, where's the keys? Okay, her head should be over here. She has a bit of a bigger head. Or maybe it's maybe she has a wider face. Maybe that's the thing that's going on here. Okay. Okay, we kind of have this. Kind of have it in the bag. We have it in the bag, guys. I think we have this one. Oof, we're almost halfway. We're coming around to our 2-minute mark now. Not about 2-minute mark. I mean, like we have 2 minutes left. That's what I mean. Oh, jeez, this is okay. So such a weird pose. I've never done a pose like this before. So body's in a curve, somewhat like this. Okay. Okay, but we're gonna make it a bit simpler. Oof. That doesn't look good. Okay. Shoulder should be around here. Oh, and it's coming down. Oh. Okay. We have like about a minute left, guys, so keep that in mind. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting an idea. We're getting okay. She barely has any booty. So okay, let's see. There's some thick ass thighs though, but okay. Let's go with that. Oof. I can't even fit this in the damn thing. Oh god, we have about 30 seconds left, guys. It's crunch time. Crunch time. Oh, her legs is very long. I kind of made her legs really long, yeah. That's what happens. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Few seconds left. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I thought that was nude now. God damn, these people, like they give, God damn, give me heart attacks over here. But anyway, this is done. Let's add a new layer. Okay. Okay, what the flip? Okay, I can do this. Good luck drawing the curves quickly. Hey, we don't talk about curves over here, okay? Curves don't exist in my universe, by the way. Only straight lines for gesturing over here. You gotta pump that confidence in your lines. Okay, her head's a bit tilted up, like this. And like this. And doing this. And... Let's get that chin a bit down here. Oh god, I can't even see a neck now. But okay, I can kind of see the shoulders are doing this action over here. Oh, and she's curving her body a bit to the side. I don't know why she's not wearing pants, but I'm pretty sure there's a reason. Besides the camera guy saying don't wear pants, maybe. Weird. Don't know why they just don't make her wear tights or something, you know. But I guess okay, it's fine. Oh, we passed the halfway mark, guys. We have about 1.5 minutes left. Probably 1 minute left almost. So let's get the... this one came out alright. You see, you will see like by the 4th gesture or maybe the 5th one, I'll probably get the hang. I'll get into the swing of things and I'll start doing good. You know what I mean? Like this is kind of just warming me up for whatever's coming next. Glass. Meh. That one came out good. I still have time to do the feet. Actually, legs should be more straight. Down here. Yeah. Well, that one came out good, right? I enjoy that one. Came out somewhat alright. What's the next one? Oh, we got some shield and sword action going on here. By the way, the mic has been slapping me in the face every time I bend down, which is cool. Okay, we have some profile action going on here. A little bit of profile action. By the way, my camera keeps moving all the way over here. Let me just move it. My camera screen. I keep moving my blender screen all the way over here. Let's actually, okay, somewhat profile. We can't get behind that shield now. I would have liked to see what his body was like behind that shield. Can't really see shit. Just a round shield here. It's blocking his chin all the way around here. All the way around here. Maybe down here. Weirdest gesture I've ever seen. Why would you block the body? Like, how would I know exactly What's going? Must I just guess now? Okay, let's get the hand holding sword over here and grabbing the sword. Sword sticking out here. Yeah. Okay, so now I have to kind of guess here where his body's gonna land. It's gonna land over here somewhere. God. I have to kind of, okay, we have about, we halfway. We're going into a minute, guys. We have a minute left. Oof. Damn, I feel like this is like intense training right here for your hands and arms and everything, you know what I mean? Oh god. Bring his leg in and then out. His leg comes in and then out. Uh-huh. Oof. Oh Jesus. Jesus Christ. How do I even good enough, I guess. We have time to correct the feet. Just what I want to do. His feet should actually be much further away here. Woo. Should be over here. Also, that should be covered. Should be something like this. You should be leaning back also. Don't have time to fix it. Good enough. Next. Okay, not bad. I like this one. This one looks cool. Oh, but now we gotta look down. We gotta do the head look down thing. Okay. Make her look down. She's looking down. And the head should be tilted a bit. And neck is coming out here. Shoulder should be around here maybe. And body coming here. It's coming down here maybe. Oof, how far are we into the stream? An hour into the stream, we're gonna take a break, okay? We don't wanna burn ourselves out over here. This has been really going crazy here. This, okay, her arm. Whatever her arm is doing over there. Chesticles should be over here. Body doing this. I'm surprised YouTube didn't take me down it. Oh god, thank the Lord. Like goddamn. I guess it but I guess the algorithm couldn't catch it because the image was a bit small, and also it was in a weird pose. So I guess it couldn't catch it right now. And I don't know if I'm speaking too soon, but you know what I mean? But oh, we have about a minute left, everyone. So finish it up quick. Yeah. This one, not bad. Not bad for this one. Not bad. Let me just put that over here somewhere. Okay, that look good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's make a new layer in the meantime. 7. I'll just name it up. The odd 8 should be fine. Okay, let's go back to that one in the meantime. I still have time to fix it up here. Okay, I guess that's fine. Oh, this shouldn't be that long. Be like about here. Okay. What do we have? Okay, we have some weird Asian stripper. Cool. That's exactly what we need. Exactly what we want. At least, I think that's what Elias wants, you know? Okay, so we go in here. Okay, nice straight on face, which is what we love because not a lot of complexity in perspective. And oh, guys, okay. After this one, we're gonna take a bit of a break. We're gonna take a bit of a break just to chill a bit before hopping into the chaos again. I think so far we did a lot of cool poses, but yeah. Jeez. Oof, I'm gonna mess up these arms. I should actually take more time on that, in the sense of actually take more time to plan it with the joints and everything. Also, also one side short in the others because she's leaning more to this side over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're alright. Don't panic, everyone. Don't panic like me. I'm panicking right here. You can't see it, but I'm panicking. You have no idea how hard I'm panicking right now. Okay. Gotta focus. Okay. I got the feet. Her legs are a bit longer than expected, but it's fine. We just want the good old shapes. We can always fix that up later. We're just trying to get the gesture. Don't want to worry about proportions right now. Just get the gesture right. You can always proportion it as you see fit in your time. At least that's what I do. But I would admit, if you kind of a beginner, you want to get your proportions right on the beginning. Jeez. What the flip? Why are you... She's doing this weird thing with her hands. Oh, you sneaky little Asian weirdo. You think you can trick me with the little sleight of hand arm switchy things, huh? Oh, you're just as sneaky as some of my cousins. Okay, cool. We got it. Oh, it's this lady again. Okay, let's pause it. Let's chill for a bit. Jesus Christ. Let me just stop the session. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can go back to it. Nice. Okay. So I can go back to it whenever I want. Cool. Okay. Let's take a break. Jeez. Before my mind explodes. Why is the screen so white? Can we just I have my overlays up here. Can we just move on to something else here in the meantime? The screen is burning my eyes. I'll drop it for you guys because my eyes are burning. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's check what's going on. Oh god, I gotta check the comment section. I haven't actually checked what you guys are saying over here. Let's see. Yeah. Beam him up. Watching just streaming. Okay, yes. Yep. Are you saying curves aren't lines? They aren't straight lines. Painter like French girl. I don't know what you're trying to say about that. Skip it. Yay, my phone tells me we're streaming now. Subtitle. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we did show. Yeah, we did show the nakedness chilling on the stream. Yeah, I will not confirm or deny that. Yeah. Alright, well, 3 minutes is intense. I produce a lot of crap. Same, all my drawings sucked. Yeah. Hopefully, everybody did pretty well. I think I did alright, you know. I think some of them are dead. Can you use a Bruce term female character as a reference? Bruce term? Who the flip is Bruce term? Kelly always coming in with the references over here that I have no idea, because I'm not cultured, you know. I'm not a cultured man myself. We have this cool pose over here with the guy with the gun. I really enjoyed it. We're gonna fix that up when we can. I just want to take a little break, man. God damn. 3 minutes are intense, really intense. My eyes are burning, my arms are burning, my thumbs are burning, everything's burning. It's really crazy. I couldn't do this very sexual lady pose over here. And then we have this lady over here. And we have this one over here. Okay. So overall, it's looking good. It's looking good. I can work with these. This guy, I can't tell exactly what's happening behind there, but it's fine. Okay, setting one with the glass wine turned out okay. Yeah, it turned out okay for me as well. I think this one, I guess this one is fine. I can proportion it and, you know, fix it up later. Okay, but I think we have about eight poses, and that's something I can work with now. So what I'm gonna do with these 8 poses is maybe flesh them out a bit more and actually make something from them. I like the gun pose I did with the guy. Although right after that a nude model popped up, so cool. I exited the site because I didn't want YouTube to just strike my... That's a good thing, like the thing was really small in the corner, so YouTube might not have seen it. So I think I'm in the clear. I will go in later to the live stream and maybe blur it out so that you can't see it. Yeah. Otherwise, I think we're good, guys. Looks nice change. So yeah, this one came out very well. But like these type of gun poses are kind of my favorite to do. Although I suck at drawing guns. I don't suck too bad, but I kind of suck. You know what I mean? So we're gonna work with this, and we're gonna use this reference to make a nice drawing. Nice finished piece right here. The go with the sword is the best one for me. Go with the sword. I think you mean this one isn't even done. This weird sexy girl pose. I fucked up. I fucked it up so bad. Let me see if I can get it right. Pop that reference back on screen. Let me see if I can actually do this proper. You know, I actually want to do this proper. It's the weirdest pose I've ever seen, and I'll probably never use it, but you never know. Maybe I do a scene where, you know, in one of my Pray for Love comics, like I do a scene where one of the monster girls try to seduce the guy. Maybe that where that can come in. I don't know. You never know. Okay, so this is a head. A head should be tilted a bit more. Bring this chin in a bit, and what's interesting is like her shoulders. So her neck is just really puffing out her chest here. So her chest height would be over here, maybe. Somewhere over here, I guess. Like a chest height. Because you have to account for the neck area. And then the chest would probably... I don't know. Let me exaggerate it a bit more. I know the inner part of a shoulder would be over here, maybe. I think that looks a bit right? That looks fine. My neck is too extruded though. Yeah, that's what it is. And then a body comes inward like this, and then it comes outward like this, something like that. This is waist. Hips should be around here. Maybe, I don't know, it's weird. She has a bit of a... She has a short torso though, so it should be... She has a shorter torso. Maybe over here, maybe? I have no idea. Can't really tell with this dress exactly where things are landing. But we can get an idea, I guess. I like that pose, but I didn't quite capture it. Show me, Jess. Yeah, this is a weird pose. So her legs are kind of indented and then comes outward a bit. Weird. It's almost like double jointed. Or maybe it's just the perspective and makes it look that way. Yeah, you see, I would have just drawn it like this and then come down here. Okay, how are we gonna... Our shoulders are more pushed back, obviously, because our arms is coming in here. And then... this arm is doing something over here. And yeah, she's grabbing onto the boobs that she doesn't have, which is cool. Okay. I think I have it somewhat. Greetings, Space Enemies Comics. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, I remember Kelly saying something earlier. Can you use a Brewstum female character as a reference? I want to look that up actually. Brewstum, let's check that up. Brewstum. Is it Tum? Brewstum. Brewstum. Check out Brewstum. Isn't that like Batman? I remember seeing his name somewhere. Doesn't he do like the... Oh, he does the... I see. He does the Batman Beyond type of style. The animated style. Right? Is that Brewstum? I like that style actually of DC. Really cool. I'm searching it here on the side, guys. You guys can't see it because of the... It's like a very short screen here in the corner, but he does this type of art style. Very cool. I like it. Anyway, let's turn off the reference cam. I kind of have this lady's pose now. I have no idea what I'm gonna use it for, but we're gonna make something from it. Damn it, she has some high heels, you know what I mean? She's basically levitating off the ground. Have you guys seen that? She's like this high heels over here. She's basically like levitating off the ground over here. Okay, jeez. It's crazy. I might actually just not add that type of high heel to this person, because why? I don't like that aesthetic as well. Batman the animated series, yeah, I like that art style. It's really cool. I'll post a couple in Discord if I'm gonna judge. Yeah, fine, thank you. Okay, glad to see you doing fine. Okay, so we have our poses. We have a bunch of, yeah, we have the first one here, the first 7. Okay, we're gonna try and do something with it, guys. We're gonna do something fancy schmancy. We're gonna see what we can make out of it, you know, because it's basically, we have our molds and we're gonna make something from it. I didn't get a good look at this guy's legs as well, so I guess we're only gonna do the upper part. There's actually a scene in the Blade Reapers comic where I'm gonna have to draw the main character, Isaac. I'm gonna have to draw him like in a gun pose. Maybe I can use this pose for reference. Okay, so I'm gonna add a deet layer. Actually, I might just make... I'm gonna duplicate this and delete all these, keep this one, and maybe delete that. add a rough layer. So I'm gonna re-rough it, and I'm gonna call it drawing 1. I'm gonna go with that, and let's work with that. Also, hopefully the music isn't too loud. I think it should be fine, right? Okay, let's get started with this. I'm gonna read after. I'm gonna go over it again, just iron out some weirdness with the poses and everything. So let's see if we can fix that up. We just want to get the bare minimum pose here. Also, I want to turn up the smoothness. Nice, maybe simplify it a bit. Not too much, but yeah, just so. Okay. And actually, I want to change this a bit. I want the head to look a bit downer. I don't want him to look like straight on upward. Like, why would it's gonna look much more intense if we move the head down a bit. Maybe bring the eyes over here, you know? Eyes would be over there somewhere. And then we're gonna bring up the shoulder. Shoulder should be about here. Okay. Wonder if this arm, I feel like this arm proportionally doesn't make sense. Let me just check. I can usually check using shapes. You have drawn arms before, you can check. Okay, I think it makes stops. It should stop about here and then go upward. Yeah, proportionally it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Okay. Let me just check. Yeah. Bring it in a bit more. It's too far out actually. The arm. I can see it. I can see it. Unless you want to go for more long arm stylized feel. But I'm gonna keep it a bit more realistic. Bulge arm. What genre of comics does everyone write or want to write? I'm actually hopping into every genre. Right now I'm tackling I guess I'm tackling more of the supernatural genre, to be honest with you. And there is a chance of me tackling the romance as well. Not in a traditional romance sense, it's gonna be quite crazy, but in my own way. I posted 3 of them for your viewing pleasure, Elias. I write a romance comic change for likes action comics. Yeah, I usually do action. It's true, you're branching out. Yeah, I want to try all the genres, you know. I think I will do very good in a horror series, like a horror genre. I think I do very well in horror. But I want to take a test, you know, a test run through all the other things. I want to know that, okay, one day that, you know, that I went through it all, I tried it all. You know, what works best, what people enjoy more. Sci-fi horror. Ooh, sci-fi horror. Yeah. I did sci-fi action mystery, I guess. City of Clones is a sci-fi as well. Sci-fi. Although I marked it under crime and mystery because it has the less but the next City of Clones short story is gonna be under sci-fi. Gonna be sci-fi short story. I feel like the current one is kind of it's where it's supposed to be, marked under crime and mystery, because you're still trying to figure it out. And as always, I leave people with more questions than answers in my series, because yeah, but sometimes most of my comics are just testing grounds, like I'm testing out new things and whatever, and then I usually like try and clear things up later on in the series or in another comic or whatever. I gave up on writing comics, currently focusing on illustrations. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with the writing aspect right now with Blade Reapers, because I think it's not like the other comics where it came much easier for me, because with the other comics I didn't take it as seriously as I'm taking Blade Reapers right now. So yeah, because Blade Reapers is a story I want to do, I guess. So I'm actually putting more thought into my storyline and everything than I would usually do. Usually I just wing it like a madman. I am writing a basic superhero comic. Nice. Blender is a doorway to being able to do any style of comic you want. I guess, but I mean, you can do that with any other software as well, like Photoshop. It's just up to you, really. But I would say Blender would make you adapt to whatever, you know. Let me put it this way. If you're doing a comic or some form of webcomic in Blender, you will have to adapt to the 3D background. So I guess you would change up your style a bit to kind of fit the mold a bit. Hey, Strawberry, welcome to the stream. Finally, seeing you over here. What are you doing? Well, we basically went through a 1 hour gesture session where we just drew a bunch of gestures, and of course for 2 seconds a nude model popped up, and since then, you know, YouTube hasn't striked me and I'm cool. I think we crossed that threshold. But yeah, we just so now I'm just kind of refining the poses that I did, and I'm gonna turn it into a more finished piece of artwork. Let me see. I let Blender create the line work with freestyle post work in Clip Studio Paint. Nice. Yeah, that's a good way to work as well. I'm a little late to the show. No, I think you're quite early. I mean, given that the show is usually 5 hours. So I think you're still in the beginning stages of the live stream. Usually things get a bit more wilder as, you know, the further on we go. Chainsaw, will you ever do a 24-hour comic challenge? No, I will not. At least not right now, you know, because I will die. I need my sleep, and when I don't get my sleep, I just, you know, there's no way I can do a 24-hour comic challenge. There's no way. I will be dead. I disagree there, but I won't argue against opinions today. So I guess today is your day off from arguing from opinions, Elias. It sounds like it has been a eventful stream. I would say so. We got started off on some crazy footing, but you know, we found our ground and now we're striding forward. So I guess hopefully there will be no nude pictures popping up on screen, which hopefully won't be a thing. We were just talking about the types of comics we are. Okay. How are you? Okay, not yours, but everyone else's. Not yours, but everyone else's. So you're not going to argue with me, Elias? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Other people older than you do 24-hour comic challenges every year. Yeah, but you see, the thing is about those people is, you know, the thing is, I can't do 24-hour challenges, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, because maybe I'm not understanding this. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're putting forward. So, is a 24-hour challenge comic challenge? Do you make a comic in 24 hours, or are you staying up for 24 hours making a comic? That's what I want to know. Because if you're staying up for 24 hours making a comic, it's unhealthy, and I can't do that because I will collapse and die. No, I'll argue with you any second of the week. Okay, cool then. Everyone else gets a pass. Okay, why don't I get a pass, huh? But that's how you know me and Elias is best friends, you know, because he doesn't do that for anyone else. You know, it's just me. You know what I'm saying? So many. Where do we begin? My goal is to start one this year and finish it, even if it's short one. Yeah, you should do a short story, Strawberry. Do a cool short story. Cause. Okay. I don't know where this guy's hand was, but usually the hand is, because he has the gun, right? Because this guy's hand is just behind here. Like, how do you hold the gun? You hold the gun. Oh, maybe I'm using the wrong hand. Let me check here. Okay, yeah, your fingers overlap, so his other fingers should be over here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. That works. Okay. I'm a non-confrontational person. Yeah. Well, Elias likes confrontation. I don't know if he likes it or if it just happens to come across his way. You know what I mean? He just comes across that way. But that's why we love Elias. You know what I mean? He adds a bit of his own flair to the discourse. Okay, I think I'm good on the posing. I think we kind of outlined everything very well here. Let's head into the detailed sketch. I don't know what this guy's gonna look like. I'm thinking of making him look like the main character from Blade Reapers, because that would make sense. Let's just take out the underlined details. Okay. It's the Jersey in me. Yeah, I can see that. Even though I know no one else from Jersey besides you, man. Elias is secret. Very nice. Don't tell anyone. Well, I guess everyone here knows now. I have my... Yeah. Yeah, I have so many same world stories. Yeah, it's always hard to pick one. If you have multiple stories, I would always suggest doing multiple short stories, because that way you get the ideas out there, and if you always want to continue, you can always do another short story to follow up with the current short story, you know what I mean? Okay, so I don't know. We're gonna have to do draw the face. I think I'm gonna just go with the main character's face here, because I have no face references here. Okay. I want him to look to the right a bit. Also, what I find helpful is, like, if you don't know, if you're like making a character and you're looking, you don't know what type of face you want to go with for the character, it's always good to look up faces, and take certain aspects of people like certain features of the face that you like, and just add it onto your characters. You can always mix and match. That's kind of what I do with my characters. Like I think for one of my characters, I just took Liam Neeson's nose and I threw it on there, and it came out very well. Why are you talking that slander? Oh god. We actually all know, like, Elias is like, he's secretly a very nice guy, you know, like he's a very nice guy, very lovable person. I'm pretty sure he has like a, you know, a unicorn collection somewhere in his cupboard somewhere, you know what I mean? One of those guys. Although people with I feel like, you know, they can also get those guys who's just like mass murderers, but then they also have a unicorn collection, you know what I mean? The crazy ones. I feel like that's me. Even though I don't have a unicorn collection, I'm just completely out of my mind. I mean, what do I collect? If I think about it, I'm thinking about like what, I guess games. I guess that's the only thing I really collect in my spare time. But not like hard copies, more digital, you know. I feel that. Oh, just, yeah. All right, picking up a little in here. Yeah, it is. It's getting really really busy. Which is what we want. I just want to check this guy's ears. I feel like his eyes aren't quite right. It's fine. I'll fix it up in the finishing phases. This is just to outline the facial features, whatever this guy's gonna look like. Oh, we can go bald. We can go bald. Bald comb over. Oh god. One day, we will make a bald comb over guy, and he will die a horrible death. Predicting it right now. Like a big huggable teddy bear. Elias is a big huggable teddy bear, I think. He's a big guy though. We need to test his huggableness. Elias, we need to test your huggableness. I'll take one for the team. I'll hug him and I'll let you guys know how that works out. Let me see. I know, like, have main storyline, but then the time travel stories appear out of nowhere in the book section. I see. Yeah, I couldn't do my Blender walkthrough on Wednesday, because usually I do Blender walkthrough live streams on a Wednesday. I think I'm gonna do it every second Wednesday, because I feel like that'll be better, because then I can actually upload videos as well on the other weekdays, you know, because every second week I would also upload a video. So every alternative week, then I'll do the Blender walkthrough videos, live streams as well. Because yeah, this Wednesday / Thursday, I took the days off and me and my wife went out to a hotel, a very fancy hotel here in Cape Town called Crystal Hotels. It's near Canal Walk, if you know South Africa, like if you know Cape Town in South Africa. It's near Canal Walk. Very nice place. I didn't actually put up any videos or images from that place, but it's very nice. It's very, I guess you can say it was very romantic. Like the hotel set up the rose petals and everything, you know. and like hearts everywhere and all types of fancy schmancy romantic stuff, you know. I'm the same way. I swear I like have ADHD, can never just focus on something more than 2 seconds. Thoughts go in and out of my brain. Yeah. What actually, what attire am I gonna give this guy? I should give him the police attire, because he's on the police force. I'll give him his normal police attire. But yeah, it was pretty enjoyable hanging out at the hotel. And the hotel also has a shopping mall called Canal Walk right across from the Crystal Hotel, so it was very fun. Yeah, me and my wife, we plan like every month to go out somewhere, like wherever it is, you know, just to get away for a bit. It's very nice to get away for a bit, you know, step away from everything, really get refreshed, you know. Yeah. So, yeah. I think on my birthday we're gonna go out again. My birthday is actually coming out very soon. What's the date today? Today is the 20th. 21st, 20th. So the 21st of March is my birthday. Just a heads up. And usually it's a holiday on my birthday. I think it's, I don't know if it's Human Rights Day. I think it's Human Rights Day on my birthday. So yeah, so it's a holiday. I think we're going paragliding on my birthday, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if this guy's arms line up here. Just cool. One day we're gonna go skydiving. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but we're definitely gonna go skydiving someday. I wanna go skydiving. Oh, you think any of you guys can go skydiving? By the way, my tablet's dropping. I don't know why it does that. This stand sucks. I gotta get me a new tablet stand. Definitely gonna buy me a new tablet stand. Every time there's like these little grips on my stand, it comes loose every time. And that sucks. I gotta get me a new one. Better one. I gotta find a way to actually glue these things really tight onto here. But every time I glue them on, they just come all the way off again. So, not really that useful. Well, that's awesome. Did you hear? Did I hear paragliding? Yep, paragliding. Also, I'm gonna need a gun for reference. I need to link a gun in here. Where's my guns at? It's usually, oh, whoa, that's a big ass gun. No, we can't put that gun in there. Maybe we can, but you think we can? Oh, we're gonna have to bring it armed out. Nah, that's gonna be too much work. Let's bring in my trusty Desert Eagle. There we go. Let's just bring that up. The trusty Desert Eagle gun. Gotta angle it right over here. There we go. The Desert Eagle gun. Maybe we're gonna put it. Gotta match his hand, the scale of his hand. Let's. I think like this. No, like this. Maybe like this. That's a big gun though. Let me bring it down. Let me bring it down a bit. around there. That should work. Okay. Let me see what you guys say. Yeah, skydiving is also crazy. I'd love to do that. Yeah, always with 50,000 ideas in my head. I would never go skydiving. I hate the free falling. You get off those like drop tower rides. Not a fan. Yeah. I mean, skydiving is fine with me. I think the weird thing is I would never go bungee jumping. I feel like skydiving is more, I don't know, for some reason in my mind it's more safer because there's a trained guy on your back, you know, going with you down, and you know, he knows the ins and outs of the parachute. So you have a parachute and a backup parachute, obviously, so he probably knows better. I wouldn't trust myself with pulling the parachute. He knows the exact timing and everything to pull it, you know. No, what is, you'll get there. I believe in you. Long and steady journey. I used to have zero ideas when I started making my comic. I'm suddenly an idea person. I have like 10 story premises written down. Nice. I would like to see that someday. To be completely transparent, it freaks me out too, but I told myself I would. Yeah. Before turning 60, you just go at 59. It's like one of those bucket list things. Yeah, it's a bucket list thing. I definitely want to go. Strange guy on your back. A strange guy on your back? Yeah, the strange guy on the back is usually, you know, he helps you. You know? Or lady. Guy or lady. Whoever it is, you know, as long as they trained and know exactly what the hell they're doing. They would know more, like, more than me. Like, how to actually do this shit, you know what I mean? I can't trust myself. I can't. I'll fail so hard. By the way, I have to bring this gun a bit down. Gotta bring it down. Just about over here. Go, and then maybe fingers over here, fingers over here, fingers over. Okay, so now we can outline the gun a bit more. Yeah. This is how I draw guns, people. I don't. For those of you who think 3D models are cheating, you can suck my ass, okay? First of all, I made this gun myself. This 3D gun over here, made it myself. So is it really tracing if you're tracing your own work? Huh? Think about that. Thank you. Oh gosh, I hope so. I have been putting off for too long. We shall both get our wonderful ideas out into the world. Yes, you gotta spray your ideas out there, and you know, and hope. Well, you don't have to hope. I mean, as long as you enjoying putting your ideas out there, you know what I mean. Yeah, and I've been studying some 2D animation stuff lately. Been diving deep into some 2D animation studies, breaking down animations and stuff like that. It's not cheating, I just don't need it. Sure you don't, Elias. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Meanwhile, Elias is just like in Blender, just using 3D models. I don't need it, and then you just see, you know, using Blender. You will see the light soon, Elias. You will come to the dark side. You'll join the Blender gang. Okay, police uniform. I forgot what the police uniform looks like. I think I have an idea. By the way, this guy's on the same police force as, you know, it's the same police force. The wait, it's Greyhound City Police Department. So yeah, GHCPD. It's the same police department that the Crow was in, or as we call it, Easy. You know, same police department. I recently used 3D models to create. Yeah, Blender will be stacked in my pre-production toolset. Yeah. Yeah, 3D models are awesome, man. If you know how to use them. But you have to, I would suggest before going into 3D modeling and stuff like that, I would say brush up on your fundamentals. Because that's actually more important. Because you can you know, use 3D models, but if your fundamentals suck, you know, you're not gonna go anywhere. This muscles too straight. We gotta iron out these muscles a bit more. You know, you guys know how I feel about the muscles, you know. Okay, and we have this. I wonder if I should go with shirt out or tucked in. I think shirt out would look much more, or suit his character more. I'll go with shirt out. What type of pants is this guy wearing? It's normal, standard police pants, I guess. Just, yeah, I guess that works. Something like that. I don't like the way his legs are positioned, actually. It looks a bit weird, to be honest with you. It looks too straight, you know what I mean? Like, if his back is curved, I would rather put his leg like that. You know what I mean? I don't like the way his legs are just straight like that. It's a weird pose. The hips are fine. The hips are exactly where I want them to be. I just would like the leg to come over. I want the leg... It adds more, it makes it look more dynamic, you know what I mean? I don't like the way it just... But then his other leg would be behind him for counterbalancing. That's where the animation skills come in handy, because you get used to figuring out the transfer of weight in the body. I gotta go, bye-bye, Mr. Chainsaw. Keep up the great work. One day I'll need to play around on Blender. No problem, Strawberry. I'll see you soon. Thanks for joining us on the stream for, I think you stayed for about half an hour. That's good enough. Glad you joined us. Love to see you again on well, I always see you in my comment sections. I mean, I guess I'll see you there, but yeah, don't forget to join the Discord if you really want to. What else did I miss? I feel like I missed some conversations here. Let me just check here. Head spinning. Yeah. Yep. I did that. I did that. I did that. I've never seen such muscular cops. The the chainsaw universe must not have donut shops. No, there is fat cops in my universe. Don't worry. It's just the main character can't be fat. You know what I mean? Especially like for the crazy shit that he's gonna do. Plus, the main character is always like, well, at least in my universe, he's very motivated. He wants to get things done. You know what I mean? So he doesn't have time to slack around and eat donuts. You know what I mean? He's always working out, training and stuff like that. Yada yada yada. I really want to fix his legs though. For some reason, I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe if I extend this out a bit. There's something about it that's just off. You know what I mean? Maybe I need to bring this forward a bit more and bring this a bit outer. You know what I mean? Like that. That looks better. Okay, I'll refine that a bit more. Let me go into the rough and let's refine that a bit more in the rough so that when we do it in the detailed one, you know, to make things easier. Okay, give him cargo pants for Kuniki. Give him cargo pants for Kuniki. She likes those cargo pants. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give him. He doesn't deserve cargo pants. That's I think the only one in the guy in the Kuniki series, the main character. By the way, that guy doesn't have a name. I gotta figure out a name for it. Yeah, he's the only one who wears cargo pants, by the way, that guy. I don't think I know any other person in my universe that wears cargo pants, especially the way he does. You know, he's an absolute slacker, you know. I tried to think about the most slackerly pants I could think about, you know what I mean? I felt like cargo shorts came up in my mind for some reason. I don't know why, but it did. Sorry to the cargo shorts people out there. Probably unsubscribing right now. Fine, chatting with you. I think cargo pants looks like Jeff. Looks like a Jeff. Like a Jeff, yeah. Definitely a Jeff. Definitely a Jeff. Or I don't think a Steve will wear cargo pants, you know what I mean? Maybe a Bob. Maybe a Bob. Maybe a Bob would wear cargo pants. Not sure about a John. I don't know if a John would wear cargo pants, you know what I mean? He could. Not sure if he would. I think of the best way to add this guy's leg. Without making it look too weird. That perspective makes it look really weird. Okay. Really, I'm trying some different stuff out here, guys. With the leg positions. Because I wanted to look cool, you know what I mean? I think I dropped his legs maybe too low, because here's his waist, right? Let's lift his legs up a bit more. Around here. And bring it up a bit. Drop it down. And then bring this leg up a bit. There we go. I like that. Somewhere around here. This seems to be the sweet spot right here. Right about here. His knee would maybe land like here. Yeah. I think that's the sweet spot we want. That's the sweet spot. Okay. Let's drop that. Okay, let's work with that. Let's work with that. My husband's name is John and he wears cargo pants, so can confirm. Okay. The Johns wear cargo pants. Nice to know. Nice to know. Okay. Very interesting. We learned something new today, guys. Johns also wear cargo pants. It's confirmed now. Those Johns and their cargo pants, yeah. Okay, that fits perfectly. Let's take out that gun. We don't need it anymore. And let's bring down the detail a bit here. Bring that down. Now we're gonna work on the finalized line art. Maybe I should go with line weight. I've been practicing a lot with line weight. Okay, 50, maybe 30. Drop the line weight a bit. 30. Interesting. Line weight's not working in Blender for some reason. Yeah, I got an idea. I'm gonna exit for a bit and we're gonna start up again. I don't know, for some reason, like my tablet's been like going in and out of like, it's just going in and out for some reason. My computer's just like ejecting it for some reason. At least it did that earlier, it didn't do that now. So I wonder if, but there we go. There we go. I picked it up. Okay. Yeah, I think line weight. How much line weight to Bow. Maybe a bit more. I don't know how much more. I want to go for a specific feel. Yeah. Yeah, normally I just go with straight lines, but I like the line weight feel to it. It also adds more to the painterly, the more like illustrative style that I do when I'm going to do my comics. So it's something new I'm trying out as well. John is also slang for a guy picking up prostitute. Those Johns and they cargo. Oh god. I've never actually heard that before. Interesting. I'll keep an eye out for that type of slang. By the way, I gotta lock this layer. I don't erase it. Keep an eye out for that slang, guys. I have no idea what I did with this guy's eyebrows. This character's eyebrows. Go. John's is a slang for toilet. Yep, I knew that one. I don't think I'll be able to do all these poses, but yeah. It's cool to finish up some of them. Maybe do something with them. It's good practice for the next comic, you know, Blade Reapers. Trying to stay on my toes here. It also helps me practice this more, like this new art style I'm going for with Blade Reapers. Because I am changing it up a bit, so yeah. I still have to actually build an entire police station actually. Which is gonna be interesting. There's a lot of scenes I know that's going to take place in a police station. How did guys named John get so lucky? Poor Johns of the world, all bad connotations, yeah. I'm still trying to flesh out the story as well for Blade Reapers. The thing is, I know what's like the main thing, but what I've noticed is, because if I'm gonna go continue on with the story, obviously, there's certain points that I have to explain later on, and I'm trying to answer those questions now so that when I get to those points later on, it's not going to become a hassle to explain. I'm not going to try and wing it as much as I did in the past, because certain elements of this comic is going to be very complex in terms of some explanations of everything. There's so much room for kids to make fun of you, I guess. You know, I've never met anyone in my high school that's called John. Now that I think about it, there was no one in my high school called John. Once I think back. Not even a Steve. Not even a Bob. No Bobs, no Johns, no Steves. I feel like that's more of an American thing though. There was plenty of Darrens and... Was there David? I guess David... No, maybe. Yeah, there's a few Davids. Maybe a Donovan. Maybe a Donovan. Nah, I don't think any Donovans. Yeah. I don't know. I feel sorrier for Jeyodin's, and even sorrier for Jeyodin's. Oh, I knew a Jeyodin in high school. Why? What's the connotation of Jeyodin? Jeyodin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that much Johns in South Africa. Not that I can think of, really. Or at least there hasn't been anyone significant in my life called John. You know what I mean? I want to iron out these eyes a bit more. Let me just cut this off. That off. Oh, let's go. Ah. Then I get a hang of these more curvy lines, you know. I'm not used to doing curvy lines, but trying new things out, you know. You gotta try, you gotta step out of your comfort zone for a bit. Trying to make my comics look more comic-like, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Because that's what the people wants, you know? That's what the peeps want. And I kind of, I like this new art style, especially in terms of the lighting and the shading that I'm doing now. I'll try not to be too much fixated on the lines, you know? So this is kind of like practice for when I draw my comic. Yeah, I should go this way. Cut oh. Cut. So you'll have like 100 of them in a class, and people tend to focus on the negative, so they'll remember all the jerks named Jeyodin more than anyone else. I see. Interesting. You know, now that I think about it, in high school, I've only met like 2 other people with the same name. It's like never been like 10 other kids with the same name. It's always like this was very unique. Like everyone's name was very unique, at least in South Africa, and my experience with South Africa. In Cape Town, at least. I don't know about any other place in South Africa. Probably because South Africa is such a melting pot. Yeah, I guess so. This, yeah, I think it's because there's too much diversity over here. Like, it's very diverse over here. Like, you don't even. That's the reason South Africa is called the Rainbow Nation, because there's so much cultures and different stuff over here. You know what I mean? It's just insane. Like, you will hear names that you have never heard before in South Africa. You know, there's a guy, there's a guy that works with my dad. his name is Anyway. Very funny. I don't know. Like most of the black people in South Africa, they have like at least some cultural Xhosa people or cultural Zulu people. They have names like Action, Anyway. I mean, what was the other one? There was another guy. I can't remember the other guy's name, but like names like that, like English, like English names, English word type names. You know what I mean? It's really weird, which is interesting. Well, I'm gonna give him some gloves actually, some really cool gloves. Also, his arms are a bit on the thin side, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna give him some really cool gloves. Can always fix that lines later. I just want to let's do that now. This cutting tool in Blender is really cool though. But it's like any other software, you know? I have the cutting tool. Just cut lines. Okay. How am I gonna throw this now? Oh, we have to throw the fingertips over the sand over here. So the fingers are gonna come up, but upward because he's pressing down on his hand, so it might come something like that. I was one of the 6 Jessicas in my class. I think Jessica will become the next, will be the canon of 2042. Why so specific though? 2042. That sounds very specific. Sounds like you like you can tell the future over there. Okay, let's figure out this hand. Would it look like that though? Let me actually see what let me actually look at my hand. Who are holding the gun. While holding the gun. You see, the thing is, the way I would hold the gun. Yeah, that doesn't look right. The fingers would come or cup the hand from down here, like this. You know what I mean? Okay. So, let's first figure this out. something like that, and then maybe another finger across here. That would make sense. Come across here. Yeah, and then something like this maybe. Uh-huh. Yeah, use the end. Yeah, use the other end to brace the bottom of the trigger. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how you hold the gun. You hold it from the bottom. Yeah. I don't think this hand position is correct. Yeah. I'm actually checking with my own hand now. That's how you would hold it. Depends how long the yeah. Okay, let's first do this hand. It will give us a better idea of where the hand is gonna land exactly. You know what I mean? Give us a better idea. Okay. Give him a bit of a padding over here. Okay, then I just want to make another layer. Let's lock that in, and then I can draw the actual other hand. We're gonna win in Dari finger Auri over here because yeah, these fingers are gonna come up here. Okay, wait, let's go back. Okay, that seems about right. Just want to get in there. There is the spot. Okay. So now we're in Dari, one finger Auri over here. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna put this finger over here. Or something like that. Looks a bit small though. Let's extend those fingers a bit. Yeah. Let me just check. Oh, okay. I did it wrong. This finger should be just hovering over here somewhere. Somewhere over there. Doesn't look right though. This is gonna take a while, guys. I really want this end look. I'm gonna try a few variations. We see which one sticks. Okay. Let me go with a gun here. Just gonna throw the spot over here. Then I wanna do a few variations and I wanna see which one actually works with this hand. I mean, we could just do... Yeah, but that doesn't look right. Let me just merge down. Okay. That's too much. It's a bit weird, yeah. This is tough. This is tough. Hands. Sometimes hands don't hands, you know. Hands don't do what hands supposed to do. Okay. I got an idea. Let's just do this. That one is over here. Let's plan it out. Let's roughly plan it out over here. And then we can see exactly. I don't think it would grip. Yeah, this one finger would be up. I think I'm spreading it. I'm bringing it too close. This finger should be here. And this one over should be close over here. And then this one holding the bottom here. And then the index finger is doing something like that. It's going up. It's like index fingers doing something like this. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's exactly the angle of this arm. This is one thing that's really technical. Check the angle of the arm, yeah. Okay. Finger. Okay. Okay, I see the problem. The perspective is just making it look weird. But the proportions and everything is right. Very interesting. Okay. So I'll have to... I don't like that finger. Let's bring it up. Yeah. God damn it. Why are you not? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Okay. Good enough. And I guess you can fit another finger in here, huh? But I want to look weird. I don't know, for some reason it doesn't suit. Oh, that looks, I like that. So maybe put it out. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Okay, it can work. It can work. It can work. I see it. God damn it. Just layers. It's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I think it's coming along. I think it's coming along pretty well now. I think it's working. Just to iron out some of these fingers over here. Especially this middle finger is very thick. God damn. Just have to. There we go. Or something like that. This finger a bit better. That's fine. Such a small detail, but it annoyed me. You know, once you get it right the first time, you know, you're not gonna mess it up the next time whenever you do weird hands. I'm really liking the line variation. I'm used to seeing your art style without it. It's amazing how different it makes it look. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it look more detailed and like refined for some reason, you know what I mean? It also adds a bit of a flair to the art style, I think. Okay, I think the hardest part is done. The hands was definitely the hardest part. So we might just breeze through the rest of this. Like, I would never draw with line variation for animation, but for illustration, sure, it can work. You know, it's like one still image. But for animation, I would usually go with a no line variation. I could always add modifiers to add line variation to the lines though. But actually drawing with it adds more control to your images to where exactly want the lines to thicken or make it more thin, you know? So you can actually be more controlled with the line thickness. Okay, it's looking good. How am I gonna do this now? I think I should curve. I think I should curve. I think this is gonna be more straight. There we go. Okay. It's yeah, gotta really get that confidence in your lines. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta just readjust your position. There we go. Still looks like your art style just amps it up a bit. Nice, yeah. Oh, that's, and as long as it looks like, you know, I drew this. And yeah. Oops, can't do that. Okay, fine. And just erase. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but this is how my art style, basically going back to my roots, because in if you have seen the Merchant of Ignatius, you see I draw more with this art style. I drew with this art style first, and then went around and messed around with other art styles before hopping back to this. And you can see it's now this art style is more refined because I kind of, because of all the testing and everything, when I came back to this art style, I was kind of infused with what I've learned so far, you know, with everything else. It says these thumbnails be a pain. BRB, gotta get food, no problem, get that food. As for you guys, keep working on whatever you're working on. Thumbnails is thumbnails, man. It is what it is. There we go. Okay, maybe like this. Go. I gotta make 5 thumbnails, all in different perspectives with the cat scene, clean them up, then pick one for the next class. Oh, damn. Sounds that sounds like a lot of work. Lots and lots of work right there. This is looking good. Gee, I wonder what it would look like if I drew on the logo. Because usually I just kind of use the line tools. Yeah, I think it's better to use the line tools and draw it on. You can always just these. Go. That should do the trick. Looking good. I just gotta finish up that gun quick. Okay, how I'm gonna do this gun is we're gonna turn up the simplification all the way up to 1, and then we're gonna do that. Dissolve. There we go. That's easy to control. Go. I think I'll stop it there. Go. Yeah. Okay. go. That works. And go. Add a bit more. Okay. Guns look like it's kind of bending a bit. It's not straight enough. It's fine. We can straighten it out. But upper. There's a bend here. Let's bend it back into place. A bit more. I think that works. It's good, looks good. All good, let's drop. Ooh, that's nice. Damn, that hand came out really good. Came out really nice. The only thing we have to do now is drop this to 20. Let's do the GC. G. Yep. Something. Oh, I should have actually. So drop the subdivisions. You don't want too much subdivisions over here. G. And then I want to actually test out the because obviously I want to see how fast I can color in using the new coloring method I'm using, which is kind of like a mixture of cell shading and painterly, more painterly style. You guys have seen it a few times, so yeah. GH GH and then C GHC. That's all we can fit in right there. Looks good. Okay, bump this up back to where it was. Let's fold this in. Wonder how it folds. Okay, let's see. Turn the precision up to maybe here. Oh, it folds fine. The folding isn't so bad. That's not the best. Let me turn down the smooth. Okay, turn up the smooth. Turn down the simplification. There we go. Now let's color this in. I just need to append some materials in for this character. Characters new. Where is it? It should be in Blade Reapers. This character right here. We have his materials. putting that all in because we're gonna use it here. Okay, we have all these materials now. Let's start with the skin tone. BRB, no problem, Elias. Do what you gotta do. And as you can see, we have to kind of cut off some lines here. That's kind of going wherever they want to go. Let's add the full layer. And just start coloring in here. Maybe I should turn down the resolution a bit, because we don't need that much. Simplify it a bit more, maybe a 0.5. What does a 0.5 look like? 0.5 is good. Let's work with that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. 0.5. Wait, does his neck stop? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just erase this. Oh, we can't erase that. Okay, then we gotta dissolve it. Dissolve. There we go. I'm gonna dissolve this entire piece here. We don't need it. Dissolve. Okay, there we go. I think I want to dissolve this entire side here as well. Let's dissolve that. Oh, dissolve and just add more points. Go. Yeah, this is the more satisfying part of just filling in everything. I mean, I could use the fill tool, but how would that do? You know what? I'm all for experimentation. Let's actually test out the fill tool and see how that will do compared to using... Oh, but then again, I didn't close up everything over here. It's more open. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense for me to use the fill tool. Unless I like was very meticulous of like closing up all the lines and everything. So yeah, let's just not do that. It's fine. Just manually color in. Maybe this line, maybe. Yeah, some parts we can. Some parts we can't. But does it do the... does a good job actually of filling it in. There's a line that came through. Let me get Let's see if I can cut that off. Okay. It's not bad. I guess you can fill certain... Can't fill that up. There's too much holes there. You can see the holes. But those are small parts, you know. I actually missed a line. Should be a line over here. Good. Okay. And let me get that stubble. Get the stubble, yeah. How's everyone else doing? You guys working on anything? Let me just move this across here. God damn it. I wonder if I should thought about like doing a more interesting facial expression. But I guess I'm gonna leave it the way it is. Guess it's fine. In the next half an hour, we're gonna take a little break. So you can head to the toilet and do whatever you want or whatever you guys, you know. Gonna take a little break there. Because I'm gonna stretch a bit out, you know, you gotta stretch. Stay hydrated. And then I'm gonna get me some water as well. Go. Let's do the fingers. Yeah. The lines are very wild around the fingers over here. But then again, you might not notice from like distance. So yeah. I think you're gonna go with dark gloves. Wonder if we should make the straps like a dark blue and then go with a dark gray. Doesn't have to be that dark. Let's bring it up a bit, as well as the dark blue. No, it's actually fine over there. Let's bring that up a bit. Set to the back. Go. Should actually do the blue first, actually, to be honest. But okay, let's go with the black. I think it'll be easier. Okay. Can go into the sculpting. You can bring this down a bit. It's a bit wild over there. Okay, that's fine. Maybe bring this across more. It's fine. It's okay. Bring this a bit inner. About here. That works. Looks good, looks fine. Everything is in the line. Okay. In the lines, yep. Okay, cool. Let's go to drawing mode. Okay. Nice. Nice. Very satisfying to actually like just full, like complete the full. It's actually not taking up that much time as well, which is what I want. It's actually around here. Go. This. Use the vertices that we have and we can just move it around. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's fill up the section over here. I've actually been rewatching Attack on Titan all the way from the beginning again to get prepped for the final season. I haven't actually watched the final. Well, it's a part 2 of the final season, I think. the final season. Where does this stop? Oh, I think it stops here. Very hard to tell with all the lines everywhere. Okay. Nice. Okay. I don't think that's actually colored in. No, that isn't colored. It kind of still has to be colored in. Wonder, should I go with? I think I'm gonna go with the darker pants. Okay, there we go. Send to the back. Almost there. We have 20 more minutes left, and I'm gonna take a little break. Take a little break. Gotta take those breaks. But for now, we're gonna just grind through this. I think I finished up the pants. Bring this a bit forward. This a bit down. It's a little bit here. There we go. Bring this a bit here, over here. Gotta add another point. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. I think we have everything. Everything looks fine. We just gotta finish up the gloves and the gun in the hair and the face. Let's do the straps. Straps. Straps for the hand. It's one. Ah, my mic is in the way. Okay, but bright side, no problem. Hopefully we see you again in another stream. And hopefully enjoy the stream. See ya. See ya. Send to the back. Okay, there we go. Okay. Just finishing up the glove. There we go. I can do the smaller parts over here. Get into these hands. What I had another dark gray one. Need like a lighter gray for the gun. Around here. One of it. There we go. That should work. That should work for this. Whoops. I don't know. I pulled this all the way to the back. That should be. Is this guy coming to carry out a heat on you? Is this guy coming to carry out a heat on you? I mean, he can try. Don't think he will succeed. I know all his secrets. He's taking out someone though. He looks like he's very sneaky, like, you know, he's being very cautious. Sneaking into a building or a room. It's actually a scene that I planned. I think I took it out of the webcomic. I had to replan my webcomic again. Because, yeah, it didn't make sense for the writing wise. So I had to take it out. But I don't know. There'll definitely be some scene like this of the guy, you know, busting into someone's house. Go. The gun is done. I'm back. Welcome back, Jessica. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We're almost pretty much done with the fills. I see we've moved on to coloring. Yep, we're almost done basically with the coloring aspects. At least with the fills. We're almost done with the fills. Almost. Yeah, but story-wise, I'm not sure if I should actually just make this guy's because this guy is the main guy in Blade Reapers and he has a secret. But I don't know if I should actually just like reveal the secret to the audience and then, you know, watch as he tries to hide his secret from everyone else, or should I make it like a secret for the audience and that like nobody knows what's going on, and then reveal it later. Because it can work both ways. Like I can reveal it immediately, and you can see, because I can also add like some suspense in the sense that you're not sure if the other person or the people in the comic are gonna catch it, you know. So like you're kind of waiting on someone to actually catch on to what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. I could make it a really intense, like if the audience, you know what? I might actually just reveal it and then, yeah, I think it will add more because the audience knows, so they would want to look forward to like the other people figuring it out. But yeah, still working on the kings. Whatever's best for the story, I'm gonna go with that. Right now it can work either way. I'm actually really excited for this guy specifically meeting up with the other characters, especially the ones from the demon extermination unit, you know, because that's like the unit with the crow and all the other crazy characters. Yeah, and the events of Blade Reapers takes place, I think it takes place 2 years after the previous City of Clones comic. And I think at this point the gates, like the gates of hell, are closed. Actually, they've found a way to destroy it, or you know what I mean. It's already been destroyed. And basically, the premise of Blade Reapers is that someone's trying to resurrect the gates again, and that's basically what the story is revolving around, as well as these new hybrid human things that are around now as well. Yeah, it will be explained more in the series how the gates of hell was closed and everything, but yeah, I'm not sure if I should actually do a comic talking about these events, because I think it will definitely be covered in Blade Reapers. It'll be like flashbacks and cutscenes going back to whatever happened back then, you know what I mean? So yeah, you'll get a bunch of flashbacks and everything. Oh, actually shading layer. Bring this down. Yeah. Yeah, the pressure sensitivity with the pen definitely adds more to the line work. There we go. Put more on the side. Yeah, but so far I'm trying to work out exactly the main character's goals. And I'm kind of like still trying to figure that out. Because you have to have a goal for your main character, obviously. You can't just have them, you know, walk around like they don't have a purpose or anything. Otherwise, it's not going to add to anything, you know? So yeah, I haven't figured out the main character's motivations yet. But I have an idea of some motivations, but it's just not good enough. You know what I mean? It seems to not just generic, but like not good enough for what's going to happen in the comic. It needs to be a very big motivation. It also has to line with other characters' motivations, so it makes sense for there's some other characters that's gonna come together and everything. So goals are always tough for me writing wise because my brain is more plot focused than character focused, which doesn't really make sense because I like reading stories that are more character focused. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good motivational point for the characters. I know the other characters' motivational points, but the main character's motivational point is like very hard to gain for me. Hard to think of, so to say. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know. Revenge is usually good motivation, but yeah, maybe not revenge. Maybe I want to go with something else. I feel like revenge always works, you know, as a motivational thing. Because you want to see someone, you know, get payback, so to say. Mm. And I can't do the whole memory loss thing, you know. That's already taken by one of my characters. I want to explore something new. So I want to take a new direction with this character. Yeah, I forgot to fill in these. Pass it on? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by pass it on, man. Maybe I didn't catch it. Uh, Oh, I just thought of a really good motivation for the character, or at least it's gonna be a plot point as well. But yeah, it could work. I'm not gonna give it away because spoilers, you know. And also, it might help me with something that I suck at. Let me see here. Shading's fine with the hair. I actually didn't do this part. Good enough. Looks good. Oh, okay, it's that time. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna go get me some water. Get to the toilet quick, you know. Little break. So yeah, this is your chance. Take a break, get some water, do what you gotta do. Just want to save this up a bit, and I'm gonna hit the BRB screen, and let's go take a break for a bit. I'll see you in the next maybe 2 to 5 minutes. So yeah, shouldn't take too long, but yeah. Eliza speaking in riddles. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can figure out the riddle in time when I come back. Okay, I'm back. Got some water. Went to the toilet for a bit. And I see Elias is talking to me. Yes, it is a riddle to me because I don't understand what the hell you're saying, Elias. You say pass it on? What are you talking about pass it on? Let's head back into our main scene. Getting back in here. This is looking good. When you step back for a bit and look at it, it looks good. Okay. Let's just get the gloves on. And let's finish this up. Yep. Uh-huh. What? Interesting. Where else would the shadows be? I think around there maybe. And up here. Maybe like that. Makes sense. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I guess shadow would be over here where the head is. Maybe down here. It's good. A little bit here. That looks about right. I didn't draw at all yesterday for the first time in a long time. That's good. Sometimes it's good to take a little break, you know? How does it feel? Do you feel refreshed? But I am back with a vengeance today, cracking out comic panels. Nice. Yeah, I haven't cracked out me myself, like I haven't cracked out comic panels in quite some time now. I'm still figuring out the comic itself before I crack out some panels. But I'm looking forward to doing that again. Okay, I think that shading makes sense. Maybe not around here, maybe. Let's dissolve that for a bit. Subdivide this. There we go. Oh. There we go. I would have rather been drawing. I had a real life drama to deal with yesterday. Drawing would have been much nicer. Yeah, the real life drama. I try not to get into real life drama. But sometimes the drama comes to you, you know. And then you just have to deal with it. Go. I want to start doing commissions. You should open up commissions. Oh, you got a contract and say, okay, cool, cool. One of my co-workers does commissions as well. She usually but she has an audience already, so it's like she promotes it on her Instagram and everything. I don't think I'll be able to do commissions. Not right now exactly. Maybe I'll see in the future, maybe, you know. But not right now. I want to work on my own stuff for now. You know what I mean? Unless I make the commissions specifically for like my own stuff that I currently do. You know? But I feel like I need to build my audience first. You know what I mean? By the way, we passed 330 subscribers right now during the stream, which is really awesome. So yeah, we're on our way to that 500. Maybe we'll get this soon. Yeah, just the flip. Okay, I don't like that. There we go. Dang, Chainsaw getting famous. I'm not that famous for that yet. $90. I'm not pricing myself cheaply. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, my coworker, she like her commissions are like from like $50 to like, yeah, like $90, $100. So yeah, don't sell yourself cheap. Especially if it's more of the painterly stuff that you do, Elias. That does take a lot of time. I would definitely charge a lot of cash for that. You'll still be my friend when you're famous, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Nah, I don't think fame will change me as much. I think if I was really like famous, it would annoy me more than anything. I think that's how I would be. Yeah, Elias, you need to crack down on those prices. You know what I mean? All of you to assume you're friends. I would think we're friends. We are close internet buddies, I guess. You know? Yeah. Yeah, you need to get your painting. Yeah, you need to keep your prices high, my friend. Real high. I'll be flex that cause I know. And I will flex that cause I know my skill. Yeah. Yeah, a good artist can always tell how skilled they are in comparison to other artists. So I think I know where my skill level's at. I'm not saying I'm the best, but I know others. I know artists that will shit on my work. Honestly, like there's people who can do really cool stuff. But that's because those artists, I think it's been like, I know artists who's been in the industry for at least like over 10 years now. So obviously their skills is going to be much higher than mine. So I wouldn't really compare myself to them because that would be unfair. It would be more fair to compare me in 10 years to them in 10 years. Like when they reach their 10 years for when I reach my 10 years, you know what I mean? That'd be much more fair. I've seen some pages change 500, charge 500 for portrait, and I'm half tempted to follow that because portraiture is my strongest skill, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, once you get some experience, you get the, yeah. You get a feel for where you're at. Okay. I think the shading is all good. Maybe just the gun. Just the gun, I think. And that's fine. The light is coming from the side. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Maybe that should come more. Yeah, that should be covered here. And this should also be more. sure about this lighting over here. Take that out. Let's add the knee. And then do something like that. You can always bring this up. Okay, I think that should be it. Should be. Okay, let's do the gun. Right now I'm working on lighting and shading because I think it's one of my weakest areas. Yeah. I had to also work on my lighting and shading a bit more. But I think I have a good idea of lighting and shading thanks to my 3D background. The best way is to just have a main focal point for where you think the lighting is coming from, and then you kind of have to imagine how your shapes, how the light kind of reflects on your shapes and everything, and the material used and everything, you know. A lot of things you have to take into consideration for lighting. Lighting and shading is my strongest skill without a doubt. Yeah, I would agree. But we all know Elias secretly likes drawing lines. We all know this. I think I'm using a conceptualizing form, which is key, but I've just super lazy. Okay, I see. Been super lazy with it in the past. Didn't want to use my brain. Yeah. Sometimes you just get lazy. Yeah. God damn this line. There we go. There we go. That should also be here. Okay, we have the basic shapes for the shading. I'm just gonna add, I just want to add a little. Gotta add a little glossiness to the eye. Just a little, just a stylized glossy look. I mean, you could always add extra, you could, but I mean, it's not really realistic. Going with the more stylized approach here. It's probably a side effect of comic workflow, because by the time I get to the shading, it's like meh, good enough. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let me just use yeah, with the comic workflow, you just want to simplify everything. Okay, so now that that's done, we're gonna paint. We're gonna work on the lighting. First, we have to figure out where the lighting. I think I'm gonna I want light to come from this side, and obviously you can say the sunlight may be coming down like this, and then some area lighting. So okay, I have an idea of where the lights are coming from. I always work with a 3-point light system. Usually works well. Which is actually an aspect of 3D animation that I use. So now we're gonna make a paint layer, like a paint layer, and we're gonna. I usually go with this brush. Gonna hop into render mode. Oh, that is too bright. Get out of there. Let's go with gray. There we go. Still a bit too bright though, you know what I mean? Let's drop it a bit. That's fine. Blue, bring it up a bit. 1000. 2000. Let's go with this one. I want the lighting to be a yellowish color. So let's go to the darkest point first. Okay. And let's add a mask. Full mask. And I want to actually try stone. Let's try the stone brush. Is the stone brush better? Oh, that's a cool brush for like turning a character into stone. Nice. Simplify comic process? Never. It's a cool effect for like turning a character into stone. I want to go with a more yellowish. What about this color? What about this brush? Let's see what this looks like. Interesting. I think I'll go with that. It might work the best for what I'm going for. Let's go for dark. I mean, you can click here also. Just go. Let's go for this type of yellow. Let's go for a dark point. But I don't want it to be more less saturated. There we go. Okay, that's what I'm going for. How does that look? Okay. Yeah, I think I can work. first. Let's go darker actually. I don't actually like this one. I like the stone one more, to be honest. I'll go with the stone one. But I normally go with this one. Oh, wait. Is another one a cloud one? What does a cloud one look like? Ooh. Okay. I like the cloud one actually more. Okay. Getting a good feel with the cloud one here. Let's just go with this. Darkest points. Might make it darker though. Seems a bit too light. Go with a very dark point. Doesn't really make a big difference, eh? Let's go up a bit. There's too much change in the stroke here. Don't like it. Don't like it. Make it simple. Too much change in the stroke. See that? I don't like that. It's too much change in there. I think this is the best one. Too much variation. What if I... Damn. Oh, the strength is the fact that it actually messes around with that. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'm just messing around here with the brushes to see which would give the best shading effect for me. So far, it's not looking good. Can't go too dark, otherwise it looks off. It's a bit weird if we go too dark, eh? I think I'm gonna stick with that one. I'm gonna go with a different. Okay. Stay. It's not dark enough. Oh wait, I got an. right here. Go. Now let's go to the end view. Doesn't change much. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's go in here. Okay. It's too harsh. Let's bring it down a bit. Go. Let's add a bit here. Okay. Okay, I think that looks good. Let's bump it up a bit more. The wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. Too much here. Yeah. It's looking pretty decent so far. I don't know if I'll do all this for the comic, you know what I mean? But definitely for like cover pages and stuff like that. Okay. Or maybe I'll you know, I think I'll do some basic shading for like the comic, like that I'll put out. But then maybe for Patreon, you know, I'll do more of a detailed comic. So if you want to see it in its full glory, you can check it out on Patreon. I think I'll do something like that. I feel like that'll be cooler. Why is he covered in waste? Because sometimes, you know, when you take out the trash, you get dirty. That's how things work. Let's just see here. Maybe a little here. Chainsaw quote of the day. Yeah. That is the... Take that to your kids. Teach them. Okay. Add. Let's go with the... I usually go with the 0.03. 0.05 maybe. Just adds a bit of texture to the clothing and the arms and everything. Doesn't pop out now, but when you light it up, you'll see it. Then I want to add a bit of a rim lighting. But rim lighting only usually works for skin textures usually. Yeah, some lighting, and then we add a blur of 10. I think 14 would be fine. There we go. Make it 50, yeah. 50 there. And And let's see, we move this down to too much of a rim. Just enough. And maybe change the color a bit to there we go. And drop that. Now we add a light over here. I think the light's coming from this side. A light from above and light from this side. And I want this light to be a red light. Yellow-ish. And a brighter yellow. Okay, let's see if that works. There we go. Getting some nice lighting effects over here. But brighter. On the red. I think it'll be better if the light is coming from the side. Bring down the red a bit. Use the radius. Use the radius a bit more. Clip Studio has made you a lot faster. Yeah, I feel like it's the same with Blender and me as well. Blender has definitely made me a lot faster when it comes to drawing and like lighting effects, all types of other stuff. A lot of this stuff I might not use for the comic, but yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot to also do some fancy shading. Then let's go to, where is it? This one, I think it is. Oh, there we go. Web Studio Paint is great. Yeah, I think vector stuff is definitely a game changer overall, and I guess Blender's just vector based really. Oh, I have to bump down the line art takes me like half of the time. Yeah, same here. Oh, you can see there's some weirdness going on here. Let me just get it up here. There we go. Yeah. I think Clip Studio Paint's a really good painting program as well. Go. Things are coming along quite well here. Go. And then this part right here. Okay, and yeah, I don't think I'll ever do like this amount of like put this much detail into a comic panel. You know what I mean? There's no way. I think I'll just stick to the hard shading. Maybe if I get faster at like all these other things that I'm doing. Maybe. I think I got it. Maybe add a bit more to the back. 50, 50. Yeah, I think I'll go 7, 7 maybe. Drop this a bit maybe. I like that. Okay, let's add the painterly style to it. Maybe we can definitely drop this a bit more. There we go. Nice. Definitely good parts of the shading coming out here. Like it. Adds like a bit of, it adds that effect where you can like see through the skin. I guess it's called like a subsurface scatter. I like that. But that's also because of the lighting on the side. I have this red lighting. That's the benefits of being old. I got the cash. Yeah. My back hurts, but damn it, I can do odd things. Yeah. Oh. Damn, it's been 4 hours already. I think we have an hour left. And I finished up this piece of art. Maybe I should work more on... I'm trying to think now what we can do in terms of using this piece here. We still have a bunch of other different artworks stuff. This is only one of them. We still have this weird pose. And then we have this one, that guy. Yeah, a bunch of weird poses. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with what I have. There we go. Damn, this is not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just saving it. I think I saved it as gesture practice. And just the ones who taught Who thought you'd get 100k plus jobs out of college because you're breathing? I thought all millennials were all broken sad, yeah. Not really. This is actually a really good scene. As I tried to, the shading actually came out really well here. Damn, look at all those books. There's actually files. And there's like a conspiracy board there in the back. Like added like a... That's all the cases that he's probably running right there. This is actually a really cool scene. And the character also, what I like about the scene is the character stands out, but he kind of fits within the scene. Looks cool. Looks really cool. Let's save that. Office room. So a whole lot of other stuff that I still gotta do here. It's a lot of things that still need to be done. I think I'm gonna work on... Oh, YouTube is not liking that scene that I went into right now. Nah, I actually double majored and have a bachelor's degree. It's worthless, but hey, it was a fun time. Skill is better, yeah. I figured it out a long time ago. Agree, unless you just want to teach art, yeah. So in the meantime, I'm gonna work on designing some weapons. Some weapon designs for Blade Reapers. Because there's a lot of crazy weapons. At least the main weapon I have to design. This is the chain sword. I'm back after 2 hours. Welcome back, Brightside. We just finished up the artwork. Let me just save this actually. I'll show you. Where is it? Just a picture. We actually finished it up. It looks pretty good. We did some lighting, painted it, did all the fancy schmancy stuff. Came out pretty well. Pretty good actually. Some nice room lighting, nice, you know, looking good. So yeah, welcome back to the stream. We still have an hour left to go, so yeah. I usually end it after like 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna be working on some weapons design. for my webcomic. Because there's a bunch of weapons I still have to design. Well, he looks good. Yes, he looks really cool. Just have to do some concept designs for my weapons. Because, yeah, I don't know exactly what the weapons are going to look like. Yeah. But I just want to get a basic idea of the weapon. It's going to be a giant sword though. And yeah. And basically the story of Blade Reapers is gonna focus around not only the Gates of Hell thing, you know, but it's gonna focus around basically blades, the swords from hell basically. Which is connected to the Gates of Hell in some way, shape or form. So yeah, it's an interesting concept. I kind of drew from like Bleach and stuff like that as well, because I love the Zanpakuto, you know, element of it. Although these swords aren't really alive, I guess, you know. They can just summon these weapons or whatever. And yeah. I'm trying to think of a term used in Blade Reapers to describe the magic they use, because the demons in Blade Reapers use some form of magic, and I'm thinking I think chaos magic sounds cool, you know. So yeah, go with chaos magic. I've also been watching what's that show, Forged in Fire? They like make weapons. Pretty cool. Oh, chaos magic is a real term. Yeah, I've heard it in I've heard it somewhere. I'm pretty sure maybe Doctor Strange somewhere with Wanda. The Scarlet Witch uses chaos magic, I think. But I think chaos magic fits well with the demonic elements of Blade Reaper, so I might just go with that. I mean, I can always just use the term demonic magic, dark magic. You know, dark magic's always a thing. Um, but yeah, the interesting thing is the same magic is used in the Merchant of Ignatius. Since it's a connected universe, the Merchant of Ignatius also used some form of demon magic. You'll see it like if you've read through the last chapter. It's like with a demon king and everything like that. Oh, I don't make that real spinny thing over here. In The Witcher? Oh, interesting. And guys, magicians are a real thing in real life. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't thought of like what's the terminology I'm gonna go with for this comic yet. Still a lot of terms and stuff that I'm figuring out. Still in the beginning process of planning out this webcomic. So anyway, I like it. Chaos magic is what a Wonder uses in Wonder Vision, yeah. So I guess I'm gonna be making my own version of chaos magic. Chaos is everywhere, yeah. Well, I guess my own version of chaos magic already exists in the Merchant of Ignatius. Because they use it's the same form basically. Like I came up with it back then already. But I'm figuring out how to implement it because it's gonna be more of a to be more prominent in like Blade Reapers, because it's how they conjure up the weapons and everything. And this is a cool weapon, a chain sword. I also, there's like a lot of questions that I gotta figure out for this webcomic. For instance, like what exactly is a Blade Reaper? Why did it like Gates of Hell pop up? Boom. Like, and if someone summoned it, why did it summon it? It's like a bunch of questions that I gotta figure out when writing the story. And yeah, because there's a lot of questions that still isn't answered from the City of Clones as well, but that will be answered in some time. Now the giant demon portal that popped up, I have to answer that question first, because obviously that was a lead up into Blade Reapers. But I have a good enough idea of what I'm going to like say, the explanation for everything. But The thing is that even if it explains everything, I wanted it just to be a sound, not only sound, but a interesting explanation that not only makes sense, but it's also like a shocking thing, you know what I mean? It has to have that shock factor to it as well. Aliens, it was aliens. That would be shocking. Nah. Hmm. Alright. I mean, it's a pretty cool design. Just saying. Just saying no to keep it a surprise. Nah, I don't. It can't be aliens. It's just gonna be too weird. It's gonna be too much. A cool weapon design. I thought about making this like a exhaust. Isn't no chainsaws have like a little exhaust where all the fumes and stuff comes out? I thought about making that like the exhaust. It'll be cool, like fire shooting out of here, like in certain like when the I guess the guy who's gonna be wielding this thing swings it around, it's like fire coming out of here. That'll be cool. I might add exhaust here. Not sure, but it seems to be. That'll be cool though. Adding maybe exhaust here and then fire splitting out of the side here. I think I'll keep that. That sounds cool. I can see that. I don't know what was this. I forgot what I was doing over here. I have no idea what I think I was just throwing a sword. Just a standard sword. I don't know what is going on over here. Maybe I'll figure it out later. But right now I can't figure out exactly what I was doing over there. Maybe I was planning something else out. I have no idea. Okay. I just want to get the basic colors down for whatever colors are going to be for this little chainsaw thing over here. Thinking of some sort of like a red, and then for the handle, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the handle. I know this is gonna be like some metallic color. Does a chainsaw cut demons in half? I can cut a lot of things in half. Or is it a demon or weapon? Good question. The chainsaw is basically, because the concept I had in mind for Blade Reapers is like Blade Reapers are like these beings or human beings who are infused with demonic energy, which gives them like the ability to conjure up a weapon, or I don't know, like conjure up some sort of weapon out of the demonic energy. So I guess it is some sort of demon sword, but obviously the sword is like kind of like a extension of themselves. And the guy who wields the sword is known as the Chainsaw Maniac because yeah, that's just what the people know him as, because he goes around in the city slaughtering people with this crazy chainsaw blade thing. And that adds a bit more to the mystery of like who this guy is. Is he part of the, you know what I mean? Was he part of the Gates of Hell being summoned? You know, all these questions arise. Yada yada yada. At least that's kind of the concept I had in mind. I know the Chainsaw Man. Yeah, the character. Yeah, the name is the name of the character is kind of what I based the channel's name on. But I think I had this concept for a very long time, like for since high school. Like I've been thinking about doing this comic, so I had this concept for a very long time. I just kind of refreshed it, and kind of ironed it out a bit, you know, fleshed out the idea more. And obviously it's a bit more interesting with the main character and this all going on, and he kind of gets stuck in the middle of all this craziness that's going on with the, you know, he's just a police officer getting stuck with all these crazy demon shenanigans, and then he meets the demon extermination team. And he kind of gets pulled into all this craziness. At least that's the idea I have in mind. And then we're gonna meet all the awesome and crazy characters that I have planned. For those of you who haven't checked out the character sheets that I did, it's a lot of characters. But I think it's only like 6 characters plus this guy now. And also, what's the guy's name? Goddamn, I couldn't figure out his name. Detective Wong. I think that was the guy's name, right? From the other webcomic, City of Clones. Detective Wong is gonna make an appearance in here as well. He's the chief of police at this point. And yeah. So you're gonna see him. A lot of other characters are gonna make an appearance, except yeah, no, I think all the characters I've mentioned before, they will make appearance in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, Detective Wong was in the City of Clones series. Got his ass handed to him by the older martial art type of guy, who's also gonna make an appearance in here. Might just be a brief appearance, but I guess he will show up at some point. But I think he's gonna be returning in the next City of Clones sequel I do. The other older guy. Yeah, there's a bit more to him than just being some random old guy who can fight. And then the next City of Clones is also gonna get into a lot of other things as well. For instance, there's a little backstory with Elizabeth Crest. God damn it, I'm fucking up a name. Elizabeth Crest and what's the guy's name? Demetrius Kane, which is the evil clone guy that you see in City of Clones. There's a little backstory with that as well. And I still haven't gone into yet, but when that sequel drops, you'll get into that. Also, I think Q Nikki's character might also make an appearance in Blade Reapers. She might. And there's a reason for why I wanted to come in as well. It's connected. It's all connected. I'm excited for the face fight. Yeah. I think that comic's gonna be easier to do than Blade Reapers. Like, the storyline is pretty simple. And it's pretty straightforward. And I think I've completed the thumbnailing for the first episode already. I just have to finalize it. I wonder if I should go for a yellow god, yeah. Dang, you work fast. Yeah, I guess so. Like, if it comes to me, it comes to me. And it depends on... Like, some days I feel like working on one comic, and the other day I feel like working on another comic. So I just go with what I feel like. If I feel like working on... See, that's the thing about having multiple, like, projects. Not too much. It's not a bad thing to have too much projects, because then you just never gonna get things done. But if you have like a handful, you know, you have the option of choosing, choosing what you want to work on for the day, you know. I work slow comparatively. Yeah, but everyone's workflow is a bit different, you know. Slow for you might be Well, slow for you comparatively to me might be fast for you, if that makes sense. Reminds me that I need to do social media stuff tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, social media stuff is a thing that I'm also kind of getting the hang of still. But I'm much better with it now than I was, you know? Well, gonna, okay, yeah. I get that. I want to work on the comic more. I want to work on my comic as well a bit more tomorrow. Well, I guess tomorrow is today. Today is Sunday. Sunday morning. But when I wake up, I'm gonna work on thumbnailing Play the Reapers, or at least fleshing out the story a bit more. And then maybe later on finish up the first episode of the Pray for Love, which is the Pray for Love, which is the Kuniki comic. Maybe I can finish up the first episode this week or next week. We'll see how that goes. I have reels down to a science now. Nice. Me too, very slow. Don't want to be famous. Social media, for me, it's annoying. I don't want to be famous. Yeah, but it's not about being famous. It's just about getting your name out there. I don't think I want to be famous too, but I just want to be known for my projects and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oi, when you playing Genshin Impact, you nerd. I don't know. I haven't actually gone back to Genshin in a while because I got this. I got the new game. What's it called? Sifu. Been playing that for some like a while now. Pretty tough game. What's your streaming schedule, BTW? I usually stream every Saturday night. This time, Saturday night. So every 11 p.m. Saturday night, which is that's South African Standard Time, though. I guess I don't know what time does my streams pop up for you guys, Jessica and Elias, in terms of EST time or PST time? Is that it? PST? Not quite sure. 4 p.m. EST. Okay, there you go. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, guys. So yeah, 4 p.m. EST usually is when my streams start. Sometimes I start at 5 p.m. Depends. But I usually put up, if you follow me like on Instagram, or I mean if you have the notification bell ringed, you know, on the channel, you'll be notified of like when I actually go up, which is actually much better because sometimes I'll decide to start an hour later depending on the schedule of the day or how I feel, you know what I mean. All depends. And to answer Eliza's question, I don't know when I'm gonna be playing Genshin Impact. I'm so busy. I don't usually get to play. But yeah, I think I should hop on, you know, maybe sometime this week I'll hop on. Play some Genshin, take a break for a bit. I'll let you know when I'm on though. EST gang. Okay. This is more or less what I want the blade to look like. EST represent. Yeah, but usually when you guys are sleeping, I'm awake because of time zones and all that jazz. Maybe a red over there, you know. Maybe I'll mess around with the colors a bit, depending on. This is gonna be like the first draft design. I'll change my mind. I know I will, but this is kind of like a basic idea of what I want the sword to look like. Yeah, you, Rennie, and Skits are all in the future. Yeah. Yeah, when it's like when it's nighttime for me, I think it's like daytime for Skits as well. Or actually, when I'm up in the morning, I think it's nighttime for Skits. Like early night. PDW saw Rennie's painting ability. Yeah, kid's got some talent. I've seen it. It's good. I've seen it. And he's so young as well. God damn, that kid's going somewhere. He's going places. I can see it. Rennie's definitely going somewhere. With the way his art is performing. Rennie has a good webcomic contract as well. Well, if I zoom in and out, it looks like it's moving. Look at that. Oh, looks like the blades are moving. Oh, looks cool. Dude has talent for painting, yeah. Yeah, I think I could also paint if I actually sat down and like had the time to like actually do that. But it takes a lot of work. Like for me, it's just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like I can do it, but it's like, yeah, it's too much. Like there's like plenty of other things I could have done with in that time. That's why I'm like, nah, it's fine. Because like of Blender and everything, that I just, you know, it's possible. It's just now. It takes a lot of time if you don't know how to paint. True. He's very talented for his age, yeah. Knowledge leads to a quick process, yeah, but that's with, I mean, that's with everything, you know. If you have knowledge about anything, obviously it's gonna be much quicker. I mean, you see how like I move around in Blender like it's nobody's business over here because I know how the program works. But obviously, if anyone else picked up the Blender, they would just struggle. It is what it is. Knowledge is key. Knowledge is key. Knowledge is the key to speed. Yes. Yeah, but with painting, it's not a lot of shortcuts. True. I mean, I've painted things before, like I've done a lot of texture painting with 3D objects. I don't know if that counts. But a lot of stylized painting, like a lot of texture painting. I mean, I've done a lot of real like life painting with the textures for like 3D objects. Because like in terms of like my job, I have to make the assets look very realistic. So I mean, I don't think it's the same as painting though. Like just straight up painting. But it's like a variation, I guess. Variation. I painted a couple of times. The only time I remember painting was like in high school for like art class or something. That's the only time I remember like painting like realism and all that type of things. But you know, that doesn't interest me, so that's why. I don't know, change. Yeah, I don't know either. I said could be. It does take a lot of time compared to my normal style, yeah. The reason why people created more stylized art styles because, you know, different strokes for different folks. Obviously, I would go for a more stylized art style for your comics and stuff like that because it's just more efficient. You get more work done. You wouldn't just paint realistic stuff if, you know, you had a crunch or deadline. Especially for comics and stuff. I mean, if it's just your work in terms of painting, you can take your time with it. But if you had a deadline, oof. But yeah, art evolves, man. But sometimes, you know, the old tricks work the best, you know, as I say. They have deadlines all the time. Yeah. I know. I know what you mean, man. I understand. Overall, I think I could paint. Like, very well. I can if you give me maybe... Give me a few days or a couple weeks. I can figure it out. Because I'm a very quick learner. If I wanted to. Because once I get into something, like I get into something, like I will like sit down and actually do the time and go through everything, all the concepts and everything, and dive straight into everything. And that's what makes me so good at what I do. It's because I enjoy it, and it's because I'm addicted to the process of what I do. You know what I mean? So like that's why I'm like very good at blenders, because I enjoyed working in Blender, and for a whole year I just drilled myself with Blender stuff. You know what I mean? And eventually I learned it I picked it up very quickly actually. And I mean within that year that I was already going to be, at least they asked me to be head of the animation department, and I was like, so too much responsibility for a kid, you know. I'm like 21 years old. I'm 22. You're giving me this high job, this high position. I'm just like, nah, I can't do that, man. Especially like when the people within your animation crew are like 7 to 10 years older than you. I mean, I can't. That's weird. But I pick up on things quick. That's the one thing I realize about myself. I can, if I really sat down with the work and, you know, just drilled myself through it, I can do it. It's just I don't want to, therefore I don't. You know what I mean? You know, this is a quite basic design for what I'm going for. I might actually throw on some bells and whistles later. But yeah, we're coming close to the end of the stream. We have about 6 minutes, and then I'm gonna shut it down, guys. Let me just save this, and let's head out to... Here's the guy. The Chainsaw Mania guy. This is so cool. I think I painted this. Well, I mean, I don't know why I said painted, but I think I did this a few days ago. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's the same for me. I think Elias is going to challenge you to paint now. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, man. I don't feel like... Yeah, I don't think I can paint at pro quality, like super pro quality. I'm a decent painter, but I'm not like, you know, you've seen like other people's works, like the professionals, and you're like, I can't do that, but I can paint. Or to a standards I have or strive for. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can paint. It's just not. It's not like, you know, the best. Like, it's good enough, but it's like, eh. Like, if people like, if you saw my like painted work, you'll be like, okay, it's alright. You know what I mean? You wouldn't say it's bad. You wouldn't say it's good, but it's alright. You know. The evolution of the main character. This is like the second draft of the main character. And then where's the other? And then we did the gesture drawing, and now look how the character looks. That's the character now, and that's him over here now. This is the second, I think third draft of the character now. His hair's a bit, change his hair up a bit. Thought the hair would add more. I wanted it to be a bit more messy for him, you know. He doesn't get the Elias Pro appreciation stamp. Yeah. I'm a man of many talents, you know, but I specialize in animation. Like, specifically animation and 3D art stuff. I mean, I don't know if like drawing, I guess drawing is kind of a specialty of mine, like just drawing, illustrating, or whatever you want to call it. Like, it can be, I'm pretty decent at it. But I think 3D artwork or like Blender itself is like where I really specialize in, like all sorts of crazy stuff. I mean, you've guys seen all the crazy stuff I can do in Blender. Yeah, so I'm more so a specialist in 3D. But I can also draw, which is very interesting because, you know what's the interesting thing in the animation industry? A lot of animators I know, like 3D animators, can't draw at all. Like, I know a lot of them who can sculpt and like they can do all sorts of crazy 3D stuff, but they can't draw, which is very interesting. I know a few people like on my crew as well, my animation crew, they can't draw really, but they're very good animators. And they have a good sense of motion and weight to their characters, which is very interesting. Like, they work with 3D models all the time in different poses, different gestured positions, you know, moving, jumping, and they know exactly how to translate like this 3D characters movements into like animation and everything. And but they can't draw. They can't paint, you know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. I think it's because like 3D animation is more of a technical skill, I guess. You don't need to draw to do 3D. Yep, that's true. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, the funny thing is that they work in 3D, where, you know, in 3D you have. This is the reason why I can draw as good as I can. That's because I've worked in 3D. I know exactly where the lights hit. I know exactly like when a pose looks weird, when a person's arm is like in a weird position because of 3D. So I can tell like perspective wise exactly where the arm hits, where the legs hit. Maybe they just don't look at that the way like I look at it. Oh, by the way, I didn't even finish this animation over here. This animation is still laying around here. This one. I didn't finish the shading or nothing. Let's drop the shading. Swinging the sword. Yeah, I guess it's a different skill set. It's weird. No. Oh, here's another animation I was working on. I was practicing some 2D stuff. She's like running up the screen. This is actually one of the fight scenes in City of Clones. I was like messing around with some 2D animation stuff. Just getting some posing in, you know, getting some practice in for 2D animation. And this one still isn't done yet. I have no idea when I'm gonna finish this one. It might just never get finished. But it was good practice, you know. Good practice for all the posing, all the running, all the... Good practice. Yeah, I know a 3D guy, but can do super popular 3D anime girls. That kind of 3D. Oh, okay. Damn, this animation would look cool. I just have to finish it. Maybe someday I'll get to it. I just don't feel like getting to it. But someday I will. But the motions are solid though. I'm surprised at like how well I did with this. That's cool. That is cool. Lately I've been breaking down some Naruto and Attack on Titan animations, just breaking them down, seeing exactly what the animators do within the scenes. But anyway, we've crossed our time. It's time to end the stream, guys. Thank you all for joining me. Let's head on to our end screen right here. My cat's pushing open the door, at least he's trying to. And he popped his head in and then he went back out. They're both standing by the door. It's cute. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I'm heading out now. Very enjoyable stream. We had some new people come and I enjoy that. We also surpassed 330 subs. And that's what I like to see. And overall, that was just a good stream. We done a lot of stuff. And I enjoyed it. So, I'm going to end the stream here. And I'll probably see most of you guys in the Discord. Because I'll still be up till for another hour and a few minutes. Just hanging out. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining again. I'll see ya in the next live stream or video. I'm not sure if I will actually... I don't think I'll upload a video this week, but maybe the following week. This week I think I'm going to do another breakdown of the Blender process and that stuff. I might not do a live stream of it. I might just do a Blender breakdown video, if that makes sense. Feel free to check out my webcomics. All my links are down in the description down below. I have a Patreon, I have a Ko-fi. There's also a donation link. You know, there's all different ways of supporting me. If you can't support me financially, you know, you can just hit the like button and subscribe. Notification bell. Best ways to stay notified and support your boy. So I'll see you guys. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye.